Oh, hello everyone. How are you doing? Welcome to the sprints. Yet again on Tuesday sprints. How are you? I am really warm. We went out for a walk after work and because trying to prepare for the hikes later, well, in next month. So went out for a brisk walk and it was warm. Even though it's like 22 degrees outside, but it was hot because sun is hot, so now I'm all red and sweaty. So I apologize for how I look. But I plan to be reading of Blood and Bone on my Kindle. And I am still like 18% in. I didn't read much yesterday either. I was editing the video and doing other things. So didn't get too far. But I am reading, yeah, of Blood and Bone about 20% through. So that's gonna be my priority today. How are you all doing? I see all the messages. That's um yeah, a lot of messages already. Hello, Sharon. Hi, welcome. Still crocheting the baby blanket that was last week. It's for a 1 year old, so it has to be a good size. Oh, how cute. But I think like you can listen to audiobook or something while doing it, so that's very nice activity, I would imagine. Hello again. Hi, welcome. I'm sorry about your cat, by the way. Whose cat? What happened to the cat? I don't have a cat, so that's not addressed to me. I'm sure. I'm sorry about the cat as well, definitely. And I'm going to be reading Legend Born. Very nice. I haven't read it yet, but heard only amazing things. Hey, I'll be writing my story. Amazing. What is it? Is it for school? No. How did your exams go? Are you done with your exams? Thank you so much. I'm going to try and read more of my library book on chapter 6. Very nice. What is the book that you're reading? Had some honey chicken for lunch and ready to read. Amazing. I had a BLT. What does that mean? Is it, you mean food, right? BLT, barbecue something, no? Peanut butter, no. Type of sandwich named for the initials of its primary ingredients: bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Is that what you had? That sounds nice. Very nice. Honey chicken sounds good. What did you have? I ate some filled potatoes. Potatoes. That sounds amazing. Potatoes are great. Hello, Alex. It's me and the pups today. Hello, welcome everyone. All the pups. Hello, Nadine. Good evening. How are you? Hello, everyone. Hi, welcome. Thanks, Sharon. You reminded me to get my crochet for the cherry bits. Oh, yeah, right. Nice. Do that. Do that. Otherwise, I'm still tackling the monstrumologist. That's taking a while. Are you like really busy or you're not really enjoying it? Hello, Cleo. Hi. We'll be reading Kaike and cooking. Very nice. I was so before the Kaike came out, I saw you could just request it. Not request it, like just read now. It was read now on NetGalley. And I was thinking about getting it, but at the end of the day I decided nah, probably not. And then it became super famous and I'm like, damn it. And I want to read it. So I'm kicking myself for not getting it when it was free on NetGalley. But how are you enjoying that? So Guess of Blood and Fire during the cooking. Okay, yeah. I was thinking also like audiobook of Blood and Fire, but it turns out if I only listen to it, it doesn't go inside my brain as well as when I read it at the same time. So for me, physically read it while listening to it is the best way to consume this book at the moment. I want to dedicate one sprint to The Shadow Rising, and then I will read of Blood and Fire. Nice. How far are you in? Like you started yesterday, you must be almost done. But very nice. Where did you find the audiobook, Leo? Um, yeah, I found Audible. Audible, me as well. I gave up and I got it from Audible as well. I'm continuing with the Mystic Bio series. Almost done. Nice. Is it some kind Mystic Bio? What is that? Sounds fun, but I have no idea what it is. Mystic Berry by Molly Harper. Is that the one? Um, ooh, right. How to Date Your Dragon. Right. Okay. I see. I remember you talked about that one. She was ran over yesterday morning, only 8 months old. I'm so sorry. That is horrible. Yeah, when I was growing up, we also lived by the road, and our cats got also ran over because we had outdoor cats, and almost all of them got run over. It's horrible. I'll be taking a shower and search for some dinner first, then reading Little Fires Everywhere. I have it right there. I still haven't read it. But sounds like a great evening to me. Very nice. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. There you go. Thank you. I'm done and I get my scores Friday, and that night I leave for vacation. Amazing. Nice. Congratulations on being done with the exams. Hope you did well. How does it feel? Does it feel like you did well? But I'm sure you did great. But vacation sounds exciting. The story is so good, but the chapters are very long. I just finished chapter 6, which was 60 pages, and that makes it slow to read for me. Like, only that chapter was 60 pages long. That's insane. That is a long chapter. That is a long chapter. So I understand why it takes long then. Yeah, I think IK Audio was also on script for a while. Of course, not anymore now that I don't want to read it. Yeah, there you go. That's how it always is, isn't it? But the vibes are amazing. Very easy, creepy, mad scientist vibes. Nice. Sounds like fun. I'm very happy today. Finally, monsoon had arrived. The rains had come to break the monotony of the summer months. Very nice. That's very good. I wish it came here as well. Maybe not exactly monsoon. We're not ready for that, but at least rain. Um, because it hasn't been raining, like, well, rarely. So some rain would be nice as well here. Why would it, Cleo? Exactly. Why would it? Ooh, I found a good name. Seratura Gielach. I have no idea what it means, so I can't say. I'm still reading The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose. Right? Yes. Okay. Very nice. Are you liking it? How do you feel about that? Which means moonlock. Okay. Moonlock. Nice. That sounds very intriguing, I would say. Moonlock. Hello, Jess. Hi, how are you? It will be important in the story. I see. Then it fits perfectly. I'm sorry for your loss. I had two dogs get out of our fence area and they got hit. Losing pets sucks. Yeah, it's awful. Luckily, dogs didn't get ran over as often as cats. I mean, that sounded awful. That sounded awful. But when I was growing up, cats were more like they're independent creatures outside that we fed. They were not exactly family as our dogs were. That's why I said it. But I do know it sounds awful. But yeah, just growing up, I didn't have that mindset that cats are part of the family. They were ours, and I was always very sad. But it just seemed to be how it goes. So I kind of got used to it, as awful as that sounds. But dogs didn't get run over. Not ours, like our dog never got run over, but other people. So one got run over, but luckily he survived. Like we heard it when it happened, so we ran out and were like guarding the dog and like kind of like diverting cars to the other lane so they don't run him over again when he was on the ground. And we knew whose dog that was, so we ran to get them and took them to the vet. And luckily he survived, so that was fine. That was okay at the end, but yeah, one we had one really awful neighbor who just got dogs and didn't care for them, and so the dog would be chained in the backyard and howling the entire time. And like he was just she was just chained the entire time. They didn't go for walks. She couldn't just run around in the backyard. They had fenced backyard. It was horrible. And then they that dog died. And then they got another dog. We were like, why? And in there was no law. Like we couldn't call any organization or anything to come and take the dog. Now they changed it, so now we could. Back then we couldn't, so we couldn't help the dog. And we talked to them multiple times, but no. And then they had another dog, and that dog kept running away. And once it got run over, and he died, and he was by the side of the road. So we were like, what the hell? And this was like a huge dog. This was like 60-kilo dog, big dog. And it's just lying by the side of the road. So we went to the neighbors like, hi, like, sorry to tell you, but your dog is run over on the road. Yeah, we know. Okay. You want to go get him or something? Like, completely ignored it. Horrible, horrible people. Horrible. They should never have pets. Anyway, that was quite a tangent. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, losing pets suck, and especially like when yeah, when they get run over or something, that's just awful. Hello everyone, I'll be playing a bit of my video game at first and then hopefully finish reading They Hate Each Other by Amanda Woody. Very nice, that sounds like a nice relaxing evening. Listen to like 97 pages of Blood and Fire on my 2 bus trips. Need to listen to audio more often. Amazing. Those must be some long bus trips you have there. Or how fast are you listening to it? Because, or like, what is the speed? Because 97 pages, that's a lot. How do you like it, Nara? Is that your name? I heard only good things about this one so far. I haven't heard much about it. I'm liking it so far, only on page 37, and it's a 334-page book, so only time will tell how the story goes. Yes, definitely. Hope you enjoy it. So far, I really like it. The fluffy read I need right now helps me finally get out of my reading slump. Amazing. But so many people are in reading slump, so yeah, definitely good that you are getting out of it. Yes. Are you traveling then, Cleo? 2 times speed, about 40 minutes, including the walk to the bus stop. 2 times speed? Wow. No, especially fantasy, I can't listen to that fast. When it's fantasy, I need to take my time with it. So I'm definitely not listening to 2 times speeds, that one. But yeah, good for you. No, just my regular commute. I typically read like 30 pages. But now you're on fire. And obviously, probably also, that was weird sentence. Probably also really enjoying the book. Okay, but I'm going to prepare the timer. I always have trouble with that word. I don't know why. I want to say Pomodoro. I easier remember Pomodoro than timer. I don't know. That's weird. And we're going to go for 45 minutes if that's fine with everyone. Trying to find my favorite background. There you go. Share screen. There we go. I think we can go for the first sprint then. Hello, Daniela. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, should we jump into the first sprint? I think it's a good time now to dive into reading. I might go like disappear for a little bit, so I might not be sitting here the entire time reading. I might though. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a shower. I'm really warm. I don't know. But reading is priority. Okay. Nobody seems to be saying anything. whether good or bad. So I assume everybody agrees 45 minutes is good and everybody's ready for sprints. That's gonna be my assumption. Um, yeah. Happy reading, everyone. Yes, ready to read. Let's go then. So, exactly as Nada said, happy reading. I will talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? Um, I can make myself a bit bigger. There we go. I decided I would start with finishing a little. I have app on my phone, painting by colors, and there is a daily picture, like a new daily picture. And I remember that I didn't hadn't done it yet. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that and listen to the audiobook. But as I mentioned, when I listen to fantasy, it kind of like I don't conceive everything all the time. Conceive? I don't, you know, sponge everything. So I decided to start instead the, what is it called? The House with Good Bones by T. Kingfisher, and I got 10% in, so like 25 pages. So not too bad. Beginning good, just as you would expect from T. Kingfisher. So I am intrigued. I was almost thinking to switch to that instead of like and continue with that instead of Blood and Fire, but I need to finish Of Blood and Fire this month. So I definitely need to focus on that one following sprints. But that's what I did then. So I read the T. Kingfisher book instead. But how did you guys do? Going to fold some clothes. Very nice. We started laundry as well, so that's gonna be later for us. Yes, miss. Hi, hello, how are you? I'm going to be reading Yellow Face by R.F. Kuang. Nice. I see that book everywhere. I am intrigued by it because it is not fantasy, as I understand. So I am quite intrigued or like really curious to see how I would like it because I didn't like her other fantasy works. So I'm, yeah, curious about that one. But what are you thinking, or did you just start at reading The Best Edit by Malik Pankoli and with a heavy pop on my legs? Oh, how cute! That sounds like you're having a great time. Have you ever seen rainfall all day long? Is monsoon considered a separate season over there? Um, Rainfall all day long absolutely happens often. Well, not often. In the winter and yeah, autumn, winter, spring, you could have rain all day for a couple days straight. Definitely, but it's not a monsoon for us, and it's not a monsoon season. We don't have monsoon season. We have four seasons. We have, yeah, spring, summer, autumn, winter, and we don't get monsoons. So that I never experienced. Um, so no, that's different world. I get to page 78 of Yellowface and I'm currently loving it. Amazing. But I also heard it's not that long, right? How long is that? Yellow. Somebody was saying it's pretty short, but I don't know what that means. It says 350 pages. Well, that's just normal sized book. I wouldn't say that's short. But glad you're loving it. I started playing my game and I'm almost done with the quest I wanted to finish. Yay, to reading later. Yeah, amazing. I know how that feels when you just want to do the quest, want to finish it. Can take a while, but then it feels so good, like, oh, finished. Hello, welcome. You're just getting here. I'm just getting here. I'm reading The Liar by Nora Roberts and Murder on Cape Cod by Medi Day. Um, nice. Like, I don't know, I haven't heard of Liar, or is that ER? I think it's Liar by Nora Roberts. I read something by Nora Roberts, but she has so many books, like there is no way I heard of all of them. So that's nice. But Murder on Cape Cod, I think I heard about that one, but sounds like a cozy mystery. Sounds like fun. I showered and started making dinner. Amazing. Speaking of, I think dinner is about ready now. So we'll keep this chatty bit a bit shorter so I can go eat. But very nice. What are you making? I'm tired, but I kind of need to make banana bread, otherwise the bananas will go bye bye. Yeah, I love baking. So even if I'm tired, if I just have the idea of baking, I'm so excited. Like I don't care that I'm tired. I could be like, I don't care. I love baking, so I wouldn't care, but I get it. So power through, go save your bananas. I'm so looking forward to reading this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't own it, so I will have to borrow it from library or something. I hope you love it better than Jess and Larissa. They ripped out my heart. Oh, about the house with good bones? Is that one you're talking about? I mean, the start first 10% were fun. Obviously, we are foreshadowing something already, so I feel like maybe that's not gonna be it, because that would be like it's just straight in your face. But we'll see. We'll see. Last night, Goodreads was down for hours. It made me realize I need to write down every book I read on paper, so I'm doing that right now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know Goodreads was down. I no longer check it every day. So I didn't know. I just found out today. I saw some tweets. So that was funny. But I can recommend, or if you like spreadsheets, I use a spreadsheet called Copile, and it's created by G over at Book Roast. And yeah, it is basically a spreadsheet where you can keep track of all your books and the rating and statistics and stuff. Like it can get overwhelming, but you can personalize it as you wish. And there are statistics and everything. So it is a great spreadsheet, and that's what I keep track with. Like I have also Goodreads where I keep, like, where I update the books that I read and everything, and I like to see the rating and reviews and stuff, but that's not my like main um, tracking platform, I would say. But yeah, paper is also great. Like I used to, when I was a kid, I would write everything down. Like I would just have a notebook full of just books, which I want to do now as well, but it's just not enough time. Well, I did it before, and in February of this year I stopped, so I'm writing everything from March to now. That sounds like a lot of work. Well, depending on how much you read, but that could be a lot. But yeah, good luck with that. Hello, I just got here. Hello, welcome. Finished making lunch for tomorrow, and I will be reading The Daughter of Dr. Moreau by Sylvia Moreno Garcia. Nice. I love the cover of that, so I definitely am intrigued. How are you liking that one? Is it also like a gothic horror story? I'm not sure what that actually is like exactly. I read the Mexican Gothic, is that called? I think. Mexican. Is that what it's called? Oh my gosh, my brain is not working. Yes, Mexican Gothic. That was a fun ride. I wasn't amazed, but it was fun. And I got distracted with my 4-year-old cat after folding my clothes and made it to page 49. Nice. Cats are awesome. I sold my shorts that ripped and got a snack and coffee because I deserve it. Yes, you do. That is a productive thing to do. Like, sew your shirts. I still haven't sold my stuff from like 2 years ago. So I say you definitely deserve it. I read 42 pages of The Shadow Rising. Very nice. Quick reading as always. I'm amazed. I got almost to chapter 10, made lunch for my son, and colored the picture. Very nice. I colored the picture too, but on my phone. I don't actually have coloring things. You absolutely do deserve it, Jess. Yes. Adriana, that one is high on my radar. I hope you like it. Yep, I would imagine. Perfect timing. Cooking just finished. 55 pages. 55 pages! Oh my gosh. Since when do you read that fast? Tell me. Amazing. I've read 15 pages. More reasonable. Nice. Very nice. It has been raining all day long. The road was a rushing torrent, the gravel path inundated with little rivers. The trees swayed, bowing with the burden of wind. There you go. Yeah. Um, I imagine it's amazing to get that after so many weeks of just unending heat. I love it for you, but hope it doesn't turn into flood because that's not fun either. So, yay for some rain. Just making some veggies and might add some grilled halloumi. Nice. Sounds very nice. I'm sorry, Denise. Whoops. Sorry, Denise. Missed that comment. No worries. We all have different tastes. Exactly. Exactly. It's fine. This series has a thing for pie. Anything is the right time for pie. I want pie. Yeah. If I just read about the pie, I imagine amazing apple pie with cinnamon. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. What Moves the Dead was an instant favorite though, if that softens the blow. There you go. There are like sometimes you love a book by the author, sometimes it just doesn't sit all that well. So there you go. Just maybe don't watch my mid-year book freak out take. Is my favorite of the year so far. There you go. I mean, watch it. Like, why not? People are allowed to have different opinions. It's completely fine, and still respect each other and like each other. Okay, we are friends again, Jess. Phew. I love how reading tastes are so different. The same. Like, I don't understand why it would be like anything to be upset about. Like, it's if anything, it just makes it better and more exciting. Like, oh, am I gonna like this book? I don't know. I like the Copal file, very helpful for all the stats. Exactly the same. Love it. I've been using it for like 3 years now, so it's great. The Daughter of Dr. Monroe by Serena by is a retelling of the Gothic horror classic The Island of Dr. Monroe. Moreau. Okay, fair enough. So it's a retelling. I think I heard about that it's retelling. Yes, it's so much fun and it's unexpected too. I was sure Jess would love it. Good. But she didn't, but that just happens. I am 65 pages in. So far is not as horror as I expected, but it's atmospheric and I'm liking it. Yeah. Yeah, I felt the same with the Mexican Gothic for sure. What coloring app are you using? I am using Zen Color. I tried one other that I didn't like all that much. Before I used to use the Polygon. Is it called Polygon or like Polygon Color or something? And then they did an update, and I didn't. I hated the update, so I had to stop. But I'm using now Zen Color, and there are some pictures that I just can't stand the way it's done, because when you color it, it just adds colors that are not in the color you are picking, and it just bothers me so much. And there is no way to know beforehand which picture is like that, and it just drives me mad. And there is no way I'm starting a picture and not finishing it, so it's just. But otherwise, like, I love it. Like, for example, this picture I have now on the background is from that app, and I colored it in the app, and then I downloaded it, and uh, I now have it on as a background because I just loved it. So some pictures are amazing, but some I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to be done with this picture. Yeah, I want to start using a spreadsheet for books too. Maybe G's, maybe somebody else's. Yeah, there is plenty. There is definitely plenty of them. So there is a range of you can choose. Trust me, when my eyes need to do the reading, it won't be as much. True, true. I always read more with audiobooks than physically. Hello, Judith. No idea what I'll do yet because I start my books, but apparently can't keep on focus. Can't keep my focus on them. Yeah, I understand that. Audiobooks help. Maybe you can try with audiobook if you like audiobooks, of course, but that helps a lot. Just had to bring the salt. Yes. The town has a brownie that makes magical pies that have just what the eater needs. Pie. Yes, pies are the best. I know what I can do. Um, I know what I can do with all the mid-year freakout tags I didn't see yet and take some notes. Yep, you can do that definitely. Watch all the videos. I mean, 3.5 is still a good rating for me, so I don't know, like a small table container of salt, not too much salt, just enough for flavor. There you go. Yeah, definitely 3.5 is a good rating, I would say. Fairly good. I'm using Happy Color. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Color. I wanted to keep the chatty bit short, so I don't know if I'm succeeding at that. Oh, that one. Oh, wait, there are two. There is. Wait. Oh, that's an ad. No, it's the same one. This one, happy color by numbers. Looks cute. I don't need more coloring apps, but if it's better than that one, I'll definitely try. Yes, watch. I gave it a lower rating than just 3 stars. I mean, 3 stars is still fine. Like for me, that wouldn't be a favorite book or like something I would recommend necessarily, but three stars is fine. Yeah, but I wasn't sure you would like it, Larissa, so it's less shocking if it makes sense, if that makes sense. I think it does. And Jess always brings the salt. Yeah, she does. It's true. Yep. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. Wait, what made you think I wouldn't like it? Yeah, Denise, what made you think she wouldn't like it? um, but I think, oh wait, it's trying to get my attention here. There we go. I think we're gonna go for the next sprints then, so I can go eat, and then we'll continue. I use that too, but there are a lot of pictures I don't really like. Okay. Which one are you using then? Or did you say you didn't say? I don't think you said. Some yeah, you use happy color sometimes, but okay. Didn't write social media took the better of me. No, no worries. That's completely fine. Happens all the time. Yeah, but there are so many to pick from. There is always tons to pick from. That's true. Nothing specific. I just don't know if we have the same taste in horror, thrillers, think where I think with Jazz I have very similar taste with dark stories. There you go. So yeah, maybe. Ooh, maybe yes. There you go. Okay, let's go sprint again. I say 45 minutes. There we go. I will go eat now and then either read or try to write some reviews, but we'll see. Probably read. I don't feel like writing reviews. Anyway, good luck with reading or whatever else you're doing, and I will talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I had dinner. That was most of the sprint for me. And then I read a little bit of Blood and Fire. I read 8 pages. 8 pages. So not much at all. It wasn't a great sprint, but I had dinner, which is important. So, not gonna complain. But yeah, good, good. How did you all do? Um, Hopefully, I can get a good chunk of this book read by 3:30 p.m. It's 1:19 here now. That the difference is 7 hours. So by 10:30, you mean? So 1.5 more hour. There is a possibility you'll get a good chunk done. So hopefully you've got some progress now in the sprint as well. A House with Good Bones by T. Kingfisher was interesting. 3 stars for me. Okay. Interesting though, so that's good. Interesting is usually good. Hello, hi, how are you? I am having writer's block. Happens, of course. As reading slumps, as everything, it always happens. Writing will not at all be done today, and I will not be productive, so I will just hang out with you guys. Yeah, that's completely fine. Don't worry about it. Just take a break, and I'm sure it'll get better again once you give it a little bit break, and you don't force it. So all good. Banana bread in the oven, amazing, amazing. Look at you go. Hope it will be great. Very nice. Read about 30 pages and finished writing down all of my books for March and started April. Nice. How many books have you read this year then? Like, is it quite a feat to write all the books you've read so far? Because, I mean, in March I read, okay. But also, of course, depends on how much you're writing about the books. But in March I read 6 books. So that wouldn't take me 45 minutes. But you also read 30 pages, which is way more than I did, or I do in general. So still great. I was listening to Daisy Jones and the Six while eating. Nice. I need to read that, and I have it like that's the next book. That's the next book, and then it's never the next book. But I definitely want to read that one. And I hear that the audiobook is amazing. So let me know what you think. I need to get something to eat. Yes, do that. Eating is important. I watched half of Denny's mid-year freakout tag. Nice. I did not watch it. I will probably watch it on Thursday, maybe. Maybe. But I will definitely watch it as well. But you are laughing, so I hope it was fun. I get to page 144 of Yellowface, and I'm just like, damn, girl, you messed up. Also, I'm very hungry now. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure what it's about. Like, I just have very surface idea of what it's about, so I'm not sure what you're referring to, but that is something going on there, so that's good. And you should also go get some food. Listen to about 2 chapters and color 3 pictures. Nice. But yeah, you color on your phone as well, right? Um, yeah, after I color for a while, my wrist starts to hurt, so I can't do that for too long. But yeah, and again, I don't want to do that with the audio or with the fantasy book. I would definitely want to do that with the House with Good Bones. That one is definitely one of those, or seems to be one of those that I wouldn't have problem listening to, just listening. But the fantasy I want to read as well, so not gonna do that. Cuddled cats, updated Goodreads, and showered. Very nice, amazing. 50 pages, wow, flying through. I just joined after my gunpla thingy. Hello, hi, welcome. I don't know what gunpla thingy is, but welcome. Today is a memorable day. Our roof has become a bathing place. The drain pipe Coughed and jokes, frogs croaked, hopping around in the slush, and a cat took shelter in our home, blinking sleepily. Oh, cute. That sounds so sweet. And yeah, I'm so happy that it's shaping up for you, or well, shaping up, that finally getting some break from the heat. And apparently also animals seem to be happy. Amazing. I finished playing my game and read around 10 pages. Very nice. Good job. Read 24 pages. This story is gory and eerie. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of gory, but glad you like it. You're still playing Genshin, Nara? I'm not sure. 34 pages, mix of Fire and Blood and Kaikei. Nice. That's very good progress. Yep, I read 102 books and I had previously wrote down the first 35 books. I see. Well, I don't read 100 pages, 100 books in a year, so I now understand why it's taking quite some time to write all of them down. So, good job. Good job. I'm listening to the German audiobook that's also done very well, but I heard the English is fantastic too. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. That's good. Um, yeah. And it's also now like a soundtrack to the TV show, so it's possible to listen, I think, to Spotify to the songs. So that's definitely gonna improve the experience from the book. Thursday is night gameathon TBR day. Ooh, yeah. I just found out that I probably the because I set up TBR for that first two books, and then I'll see where I go from there. And then I figured out, or then I found out that the first book actually probably shouldn't be my first book, and I should choose a different book to be my first book. And now I'm like, I have to start over, and maybe I'll just go back to the idea that I just wanted to roll a die and see, because there's like 7 rows, so I could roll d8, and if it falls on d8, then I would re-roll, but on like if it falls on 8, I would re-roll, but otherwise like the die would tell me what prompt is my first prompt, because I can't decide what the first book is gonna be. Pre-ordered the Illumicrate edition of He Who Drowned the World. That's the second one in the series, right? After the She Who... brain is not working. Yeah. By Shelley Parker Chan. I was right the first time. The Radiant Emperor. She Who Became the Sun. Yes. I have that one on Kindle. Haven't read it, but yeah, ordering beautiful editions is exciting. I already did the first half of my TBR. Nice, amazing. I think I have like 45 and 50 books left to write down. So in the next sprint, maybe, even though there will be like 1 book per minute, but so maybe not in the next sprint. So still some time to go. What apps for coloring do you recommend? Um, yeah, actually, everybody, please. But yeah, I am now using Zen Color, and I like it. So that one, I now downloaded the Happy Color as you guys recommended. But we'll see how I like that one. But Zen Color is really nice. I love the Zen pictures. There is just something about those that I absolutely adore. And yeah, previously I loved Polygon, but then it changed the way it works. So then I uninstalled it, and I got a new phone and I never installed it. I didn't like it that much anymore. But before that, I loved it, and I would, for example, like, because I'm scared of flying, and when I would fly, I would just download, like, start a couple pictures, like 10 or something, and then the entire flight I would just do that, like the entire flight. I wouldn't do anything else, just do the painting on my phone on the Polygon. That's how much I loved it. But then I canceled that. So those are my 2 recommendations at the moment. Still need to film a rec video for game night. I don't know. You don't have much time left. You hurry. You gotta hurry there. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna come handy at any point throughout the month anyway. So that's fine. Actually, I do it on my tablet. It may be cheating, but it is bigger, so easier for me to see the color. I don't think it's cheating at all. Like, just do whatever fits you best. Like, that's completely fine. I don't have a tablet, so I can't do that. But Yep, that sounds good. I also still need to puzzle my TBR, but I might ask for some help choosing between some middle grade for Believeathon. Ooh, it is also Believeathon in July, but that's also only on Patreon, right? That's not like public. But yeah, maybe you can try to mix them up or like connect them. 189 pages into a 420-page book I want to finish today. It's only three here, but I'm still doubtful. Wow. I mean, do you have an audiobook? Again, I'm recommending audiobooks, but audiobooks help a lot. So maybe if you have an audiobook, you can really like just sit and go and just go. And then you can do it. But it sounds ambitious. Maybe some coloring and listen to Akotar. Definitely an option. Not a bad idea. Then is yes, I still play Genshin. Lots of content and lovely stories, plus the France inspired region will be released soon. I can highly recommend if you like action fantasy RPGs. I take a screenshot and I'll check that out. Is what platform is that on? Is it like Nintendo, PlayStation, what Xbox? But I could check that out definitely. I try to figure out how to get as much possible points with only 6 books, and you get very specific prompts for that. Oh yeah, I wasn't trying to figure out the points because I'm like I'm definitely not gonna win, because if we have Larissa competing, no chance. And then also I'm gonna be traveling most of the month, so absolutely zero chance for me to do well. So I gave up on the points and just go for the fun part of it. But yeah, it's tricky. I might choose some possible books because I think I'll just choose as I go and mood read. Yeah, that is a good way to do it with some readathons, definitely, because that way you just read what you're feeling like and not what you planned or what you need to. What are your choices for Believeathon, Judith? Yeah, that's a good question. Sounds great, Nara. Yeah, it does. I don't know how a 25-kilo dog can stay in the tiniest space. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they can just fold themselves in unbelievable ways. No audio available to me, I'm so sorry. But I do have the ebook via script if I want to read in bed later. Okay, that helps then. But yeah, too bad the audio is not available because that could help a lot. Genshin can be played on computer, PlayStation, and mobile. Don't play it on the phone though, as the screen is too small and it needs a lot of space. Okay, nice. So yeah, for me that will be probably PlayStation to check it out. Thank you. I will check it out definitely. Kind of in the gaming mode or gaming era. I have no chance of winning either because I'm not finishing the board. However, I still wanted to get as much points as I could. Yeah, I understand that. I totally get it. It just for me it would feel a bit too stressful, and I just need to focus on the books that I do have right now from library, for example. So I will need to do the prompts to fit the books. Ah, I'm really just not. I'm just here for the fun and not for the points. Like this time, I accept my defeat even before it starts. But I understand your mindset as well. Definitely. Normally, I would do that as well, but not this time. I have many Fox books: Foxcraft, The Last Firefox, Yesterday Cramp, and The Storm in a Teacup, Heroes of Haven Song, and The Boy, the Wolf, and the Stars. I know nothing about any of those books. Um, I don't think I heard about any of them, so I can't. No opinions here, but some of them sound cute. Tempted to get the audio of Kaike and the Black Coast to just try and get them done before July. Definitely can try that. Um, yeah, definitely helpful. I need to finish Of Fire and Blood. Yeah, and before the end of the month, which is like I won't have much time to read tomorrow because we have after work. Um, but I mean, and I want to film one video at least, one video and edit and post. So I am busy, but I will definitely try to finish the book before the end of the month as well. I'm only going to focus on my own thing. Most my brain can handle right now. I am in that same situation as well. I'm also here for the fun, want to try and do as best as possible with the choices you'll throw my way, but not expecting to actually be competing. Yeah. Just for the fun of it. But yeah, I'm just so curious how many books people will read and all the journeys and everything. It's gonna be fun. I really want to read Yesterday Cramp. Ooh, there you go. I also have Dragon Rising, a sequel of Dragon Mountain, or a sequel of Eva Evergreen. Dragon Mountain. I think I know that one. Did I read that one? Dragon Mountain. What did I Google or search? Dragon Mountain. It doesn't give me any book. It gives me Blood Runner Dragon. What? Dragon Mountain. Yes, I did read that one, but I never got to a sequel, and now it's too late. But that was fun, definitely. Um, Off Fire and Blood will be done tomorrow. I think 85% now, but the Black Coast is even longer, and I still need to start. Ooh, that's a challenge. I think you're failing your time limit per day at this point, aren't you? Ooh, ooh. Eva Evergreen was one you really enjoyed, right? I will read the sequel then. Yeah, I think so. Do it, Cleo. You deserve it, and then you can focus on your things in July. Exactly. Yes, do it. Just go for it. I really loved Eva. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't read that one, but Dragon Mountain was fun. I also read it for Believathon when he did the last public round. So, got you there. Okay, I think we can try to go for another sprint um, to get more reading done, if that's okay, if everybody's ready to go sprinting now. Um, Ekotar is 16 hours. Yeah, it's a long book. It is a long book, and that's the shortest of the series as well. So I was a bit bored with the Dragon Mountain series. I didn't feel like the sequels get better. Okay. Yeah, I mean it was fun, but it was very predictable. So that's why I was like so, and I wasn't really into like continuing. It was fun, but eh. Ready. Okay, let's go then. Uh, Happy reading, and I will talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I need to check for myself. And yeah, so first um first we did the laundry because the washing machine was done, so we put up the laundry, like took off the old one, put up the new one. And then I went to read and I was doing the new puzzle app, trying out the happy color. So I was coloring on my phone and I read or listened to more 21 pages. So that was a good sprint for me. That was very good. So, what about you guys? Technically, I have not been breaking my time limit rules much. Huh. But that's because the commute doesn't count. You've been smart about it. You've been very smart. Nice. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm so glad I can finally be here, even if it's just for half an hour. But I can read with you. Yay. Welcome. Yeah, even if it's for half an hour, it still counts. It's still great that you can hang out with us. We'll try to finish in The Lives of Puppets by DJ Kloon. Not DJ, TJ. How are you liking it? I'm curious about that one because I liked his other adult works. So, curious about that as well. Hi, Anna. Hope you're doing good. Happy reading. Hello, Vera. Welcome back. I was one? What? Gone? Not that, sorry. No. I was working on a video. Sorry, I'm late. No worries. No worries at all. Completely fine. You've been productive, so that's great. Good night, Alex. Hope you sleep well. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, welcome. I'm doing fine. I have a strong feeling like it's Friday, so I'm very sad every time I realize it's Tuesday. But otherwise, I'm fine. Um, yeah, how are you? I haven't read in so long. I need to start another book. Yeah, everybody has a reading slump, or like so many people have a reading slump at the moment. So you're not alone. Just pick something that you're really in the mood for, and just give yourself space to just fall in love with reading again. Don't you no need to force yourself. Got distracted by a work call, but I'm back now. Very nice. Well, nice that you're back. Not that nice to be distracted by work, but depends on if you enjoy your work, because sometimes work is good. How are you after your cat? Need anything? I read a bit of Legendborn, and by a bit I mean the prologue. Hey, that counts. That is a bit, definitely. Didn't do nothing. That's fine. That is completely fine. We don't need to feel guilty about, I mean, I'm not saying you're feeling guilty, but don't need to no need to feel guilty if you just, you know, do nothing for a while. That's completely fine. Don't need to be productive all the time. How many more sprints? Um I'm thinking one 45 minute or two 35 minutes. So you guys let me know which one you'd prefer more. We can do either one. But I don't think two long sprints are gonna work because that would be just too late. Even though I don't get it because outside it's so bright still. So like this is how much light is outside still. This is light from outside. I don't have any other light on beside the fairy lights. Now I have the camera light on. But yeah, anyway, I just meant to say that it doesn't feel like it's 10 p.m. already. So let me know which one you would prefer, if one lasts longer sprint or two shorter sprints we can do. 60 pages of Blood and Fire, nice. How far, or like how much do you have left? You are flying through that one. Got to page 68, chapter 14. So far I'm liking it. Very good. That's good. Almost done with this book. 27 minutes left. Yay! In the next sprint you can finish. I listened to 40 minutes. Yes. Very good. Got the squeezed the sprint so much. Nice. I get to page 208 of Yellow Face. Nice. Still liking it. I read quite a bit, but I don't know how much as I forgot my starting point. That's completely fine. Like I wouldn't have known either if I wouldn't write it down. Like I write it down every single time because I just don't want to do the math in my brain like how much I've read. So I just write it down to my spreadsheet, and then the spreadsheet exactly tells me how many pages. I don't do the math. Didn't read, but had something to eat and was writing more book sound. Writing more book sound. Okay, nice. Books down, I guess you mean. But yeah, nice. Eating is important, as we mentioned earlier. I finished setting up a poll for my little book club and read 25 pages. Nice. Reminds me I should set up my book club meeting. Um, I ran the poll, and yeah, so I can choose which option. And so I need to set that up. But it's gonna be next week, not this week, obviously. I'm about to write my last April book. Getting there. Getting there. Slow and steady. Now I'm just like, girl, you better not mess this up. Yeah, I get it. Finish of of Fire and Blood. Really nice. You read that so fast. Did you like it, or you gonna save your opinions for the book club if there is gonna be one? Well done, Cleo. Yes, amazing. I watched Emily Fox's new TBR video and started The House with Good Bones by T. Kingfisher, and I read one page and already adore it. There you go. Yeah, didn't see that Emily Fox released new video, but definitely will be watching that. And yeah, I also started House with Good Bones today, and it is fun so far. I think I read 3 chapters so far. So far, it's fun. Turned out part of the audio was a preview for the prequel novella, so was done quicker than expected. Oh, okay, I see. I see, I see. Nice. It's always nice when that happens. I read a bit and then decided to put all the books I want to buy for spooky season in my basket. Ooh, preparing for Halloween. Nice. Yeah, I already get like the summer just started and I already get the vibes of Halloween. Like I can't wait for autumn again. The amazing atmosphere that autumn and Halloween has. I just can't wait. Whoop whoop, Judith. Yep. 2 times 35 sounds best. Okay. Yeah, we have another one. 2 times 2:35 sounds good to me. 35 minutes would be good because I have to leave for work at 4. Out you go. Out. No. I saw that on camera. I'm like, what are you doing here, buddy? Oh, I have no idea what it is. Oh well. Gonna have a friend today. Anyway, I only drank some water and ate ice cream last time we were sprinting, so it's all good. Yep. Definitely watching videos. Very good today. But don't forget to drink your water. Thank you for the reminder. I'm drinking mine. I'll be hopping up before the next sprint ends to go to bed. Yeah, do that. Take care of yourself. That's okay. I'm on page 366 out of 521 for Of Blood and Fire, right? Yeah. So you probably won't finish today, but maybe tomorrow. Kingfisher is my book slump cure, maybe. Maybe, hopefully. Um, hopefully. It reads very easy, her books, definitely. Either is fine for me. I will have this book finished in a short one and start the next in the second. Okay. Sounds good. I finished the book, and as usual with Clun, it left tears in my eyes and a smile on my face. Nice. I'm so happy. Yeah, now I remember that you loved as well the what is the second one called? Under the Whispering Door? Yeah, I remember you loved that one as well. I wasn't as in love with that one, even though it did throw me down a um anxiety lane, but not the kind of when I'm freaking out, but like my brain started going over some things that were in the book. I was started overthinking, so like those were the things that made me like feel a lot of stuff. Otherwise, I was just like, yeah, it's fine. It's not doing that much for me, but still enjoyed it. So I am really curious about that one as well. I do adore all Kingfisher I read so far. Yeah, that's good. I read only one so far, so can't really say more than that. But that one was good. I didn't adore it, but it was fun. Sorry, not sound, yes. Books down, yes. Got it. That's fine. Thanks, Natalie. Amazing, Cleo. Weirdly enough, I'm landing at the 3.5 star. What? What? You read it so. Did it land on the wall there? No? What is it I see on the camera? There was something on my screen. Not embarrassing at all. Anyway, I just saw it landed on the wall there. All like, oh my god, that's embarrassing. Anyway, moving on. 3.5 stars. I expected it would be more because you read it so fast. But yeah, great job finishing. Denise, do you want to share the books? Yeah, what are you getting ready to read for Halloween or for the spooky season? Okay, now I'm 15 minutes past my maximum daily reading time. Oh, Cleo. That's not acceptable. You're not allowed to read more. I'm excited to finally get to Dowry of Blood during spooky season. Same, I'm preparing for the Halloween fall season, but with yarn and crochet project. Yeah. Oh, that screams spooky season. Oh, I can't wait. I mean, I love summer. Summer is my favorite, but just there is something about that spooky season, especially since I joined BookTube. It's just different. Yes, and then I celebrate another holiday, which I'm very excited about since my prime card is spirit communication and the veil between worlds the thinnest. Okay, I don't think I understand the second half. Sorry, I opened the window wide open because it was such bad air in here, so now there's things flying in front of the window and I'm scared. Yeah, but great about vacation or about holiday. Love it for you. Under the Whispering Door is my favorite because of what loss meant to me when my mom died. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Um, I think that's actually why it didn't work for me because when I started reading it, a person I really adored died while I was reading the book, and like completely unexpected. And he was young; he was like 40 something years old, so like absolutely unexpected. And so I just couldn't. I just had to put the book down, and it took me like a month or something at least until I could get back to it. So I definitely get it that it has a special meaning like that. For me, maybe like because I didn't have the kind of like the distance from death at that point, that it just didn't work that well. But yeah, just bad timing, I think. Well, it's an over 200 euro list, so I should probably down. You know what? But that's like 20 books. 20 books. That's not that bad, honestly. I mean, it does sound like a lot, but well, oh my god, that might be a good idea. Yeah. But on the list are Carmilla, the vampire, first vampire story, House of Hunger, Dowry of Blood, Anatomy, the monk, Rappaccini's daughter, the daughter of Dr. Moreau, the picture of Dorian Gray. Okay. Those sound good. Some of them I don't know, but some of them are great. I totally get it. I wouldn't recommend this book when you are grieving. Yeah, absolutely. Like it was like I honestly I started the book maybe 3 days before that happened, and I was like, absolutely no. Like the next time, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna read the book, and just couldn't. I absolutely couldn't. So did not work. So yeah, and then I got back to it like a month later, and it still wasn't very enjoyable. I mean, it wasn't as fresh anymore because I wasn't that close to the person. Even like he was my guitar teacher when I was a kid, and those times were my favorite when I was growing up. Like that was my favorite time of childhood was the guitar lessons with this teacher. So he meant a lot. But yeah, we didn't hang out often. So it wasn't as close, but he still meant a lot. So yeah, anyway, It's just wasn't a great timing for me with that book, unfortunately. Also intrigued by anatomy. Yes, yes. Basically, gothic horror or books with that vibe again. And I would love to put some witchy books on it too. Yes. Speaking of, speaking of witchy books, on Friday, this Friday, June 30th, if you don't know, I'm gonna tell you. Uh, it's a Stuff Your Kindle Day. That means that on Amazon there is gonna be hundreds of free books. Of course, it's not going to be the most famous books and the most popular books, but there are already some now that we know will be for free or already are for free that you can just download and keep. And lots of them are witchy books. And I was like, hee, I can get ready for the witchy season. And then some of them were like Christmas stories. And yeah, anyway, Friday, Stuff Your Kindle Day. If you on Friday go to Amazon.com and search Stuff Your Kindle Day, tons of books. You can download 300 books if you want. I found they are gonna have like a part two of 100 books everyone should read. And that was like 50 books. You can just download the 50 most famous books, and those are like the classics, but like 50 books to just download for free. Go wild. It's for free. So that's why I'm telling you, because it is for free. I'm not doing any damage here. I'm just, but it's not like the most famous books, of course. It's gonna be a bit, like backlog, not backlogs, but like the less famous books. But yeah, anyway, there you go. Just so you know. Basically, I can communicate easy with spirits on that during that religious holiday. Okay, I see. Nice. Interesting. Cool. I would also like some haunted house stories, so well, it's easier to expand the list than to downsize. Definitely. I understand that. I am a book channel. I'm gonna tell you about how to get free books, okay? You can't put this blame on me. It's on you. I just share information. That's what I do here for free. I don't know what I'm doing. We should go sprint, guys. TPR damage, seriously though. That would be so nice. Yes. Where did you find those witchy books? Search Stuff Your Kindle Day and you'll get a list of books. You'll be able to find a bunch of books, or you can go to amazon.com, Stuff Your Kindle Day, and go by price, and it's gonna show, because some of the books that will be free on Friday are not free yet. It's gonna be free on Friday. So if you want to get some now, then you can order them like by price, and all the ones that are for free now will show up, and there is a bunch of witchy books. You just go through them and just see what you like. Ooh, right, in time for mine and Cleo's readathon. Yes, perfect. And then to read the Practical Magic series every October. Ooh, I want to get to that one. That sounds intriguing for some reason. I have no idea what it's about, but that sounds intriguing to me, so I want to check that one out. Oops, you just created a monster for Friday. Yep. Don't forget about it. I will forget. So if we need to remind ourselves, Friday, this Friday, don't forget. Don't be too excited about weekend. It's get your Kindle stuffed with hundreds of books. Day, Friday. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. As a fan of horror, good to create some monsters. Brilliant. I love you for it. Looking it up right now. Nice. Yeah, I was just scrolling through TikTok and I just got that like, what? I did not know that. Thank you, TikTok. So now I share it to all of you. Stack your Kindle, stuff your Kindle, stuff your Kindle. Exactly this. Stuff your Kindle Day. Sorry if I was speaking too fast or something. It's stuff your Kindle. If you search for that, you'll find tons of books. And again, like right now, there's some are already free, but some will be free only on Friday. So I was like, I'm just gonna come on Friday and overwhelm myself with so many books. So that's the plan. Anyway, with this being said, I see everyone bolted to search for that. We're going for a sprint. Why do I feel so chaotic? Okay, we're gonna change the sprint to 35 minutes, even though we chatted half an hour. So We're gonna do 35. We're gonna do 35, and we'll see if you wanna do one more after that or what. We'll see. But yes, let's go to sprint. Some of us are gonna read. Some of us are gonna search for books. That's fine. That's why I said it. What do they really have? 8-book series, Ghost the Witch Mysteries, available for free. If they do, I'm getting it. October, here I come. I don't know. Like, honestly, I did not go through it thoroughly because I felt like I'm gonna go through it on Friday anyway because it's gonna be more books, and then I'm just gonna go through the same books twice. I don't have time for this, so I was just like, I'm just gonna wait for Friday. Anyway, I'm gonna pretend not to be searching for books. Good. Thanks for the spread. Yeah, you're welcome. And yeah, thank you for joining. And hope you find some nice books there. There you go. Okay, let's go read. Have fun searching for books or reading or whatever you'll be reading, doing. And I'll talk to you in 35.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. How did you all do? I was continuing the painting I started in the previous sprint. It's taken me the entire time. And I'm not sure where I stopped. Maybe here. Um, so that would be 23 pages. I listened to 23 pages. That's not bad at all. In 35 minutes? Nice. Yeah. But I'm a bit. What does that mean? How far am I in? I'm like 28% in, so about quarter way in. And so far, like the beginning was strong, but now it just feels like it's not going anywhere. We are just kind of following these characters. But yeah, it just doesn't feel like it has these high stakes yet. So we'll see where it goes. But so far, like I enjoy it, but it's missing a little something for me. Sorry. I'll be reading The Red and Black by Stendhal. I never heard of that, but hope you're enjoying it or you will enjoy it. Just get some free books and we'll be listening to Akotar and Color. Amazing. I'm so happy for you. What did you get? If you would like to share with us. Sorry. Got to page 18, chapter 16, and had apple and peanut butter and jelly. Is that what it is? Or is that again bacon with something? Bacon potato. Probably peanut butter and jelly before I have to leave for work. Thanks for the sprints. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a nice day at work or nice shift and hope it goes all smoothly. And thank you for joining. Girl, I can't seem to buy Kindle books on Amazon.com because I'm in the Netherlands. Super weird because it did it before. It should work from Amazon.com. It does not work from the UK one, but so far I haven't had troubles with Amazon.com. Um, but that is annoying if it's not possible. Try. I'm thinking. If you send me, you can send me like this Discord message or something about some of the books you would like to buy and are not working, and I could try to get them for you somehow and then send it to you. If that would work, I don't know. We could try, or like at least to see if I can get it. If you are talking about the free ones, but yeah, because I had issue before that I couldn't buy a book on Amazon.co.uk because of the region restrictions, but then it was like, oh, you can buy from the original website Amazon.com. So I went there, and there, of course, the Kindle deal wasn't, because this was book that was on Kindle deal, but it was on Kindle deal only on the UK website, not in the American one. So then I didn't get it, but yeah. 10 pages, very nice. Great progress. I got to page 266 of Yellowface, and every character in this book is pissing me off. Yeah, is it supposed to be that way? Maybe that's like on purpose or not. I don't know. But amazing, you're crushing it today with that book. I read 19 pages. Great. I did not notice you talking. That's okay. Not that much interesting happening here yet, or at this point. I listened 42 minutes of Akotar. Very nice. Very nice. Quick progress. I did it on Amazon.com and I used an USA address as well. Now I literally get the message you need to be in your country to buy the books. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. I believe you. But um, in general it helps, but there are probably some books that it's still not gonna work, I guess. I don't know, that's annoying. Yes, I wanted the Cinderella and Snow White retellings. Yeah, I can imagine. um I made tea. Yeah, my boyfriend made tea for me, actually. How nice. Looked into the Kindle thing a little and made tea. Yeah. Oh, and read 10 pages. So didn't make two teas. Read 10 pages. Very nice. Did you find any books that you might be interested in, or because I found a couple, but I decided not to get any yet, and I will look on Friday again. I read 10 pages of House with Good Bones. Very nice. Very, very nice. Getting there. I got three books: Oleander, Men of Magic, and Myth Set, and Men of Magic and Myth Set, and a nonfiction Celtic Magic. Amazing. I don't think I heard about any of them, but Celtic Magic sounds amazing because I have a thing for Ireland. I don't know why, so that speaks to me. The rest I don't know, so I can't say. But yeah, um, yeah, I'm gonna go maybe check some of the books. Cinderella and Snow. Yeah, if you send me a message on Discord, or like which one, or just send in a comment which ones you want, I can try to have a look at it and see if I can get it here. Also not in the US, but yeah. Anyway, I first have to figure things out. I actually never ordered from Amazon before, and my e-reader is not a Kindle, so I have to look into it. I think it works also if you don't have if you don't have Kindle, if you have other e-readers. But yeah, do look into it. I'm not 100% sure how it works, so I do have Kindle. I did break myself and got Kindle, even though I was like, should I? But I was researching other e-readers, but this one just came out as the best option at that point, and it's working fine. So I'm not changing it anytime soon. But yeah, um, I don't know how it works for the other e-readers. Wow, I look like I have really big circles in this light. I need to turn on the big light, but also don't wanna because the big window is open, so all the crap will fly in if I turn on the big light. And they said if I wanna start it. Yeah, I know. But you know, those books are for free, so even if you never read them, no harm done. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel bad buying books if like actually I have to pay for them. Then what if I don't like them, or if I never get to read them, which I'm not that worried about. But what if I don't like them? But with these, if they're for free, I don't care. And they don't take any space because you can have more than 500 books on Kindle. So, or 5,000 even. I don't know. So like, I think it's like 5,000. I'm not worried about it whatsoever. If it's for free, I'm getting it. Like, I'm not gonna get all the books that are gonna be free, but like, I'm not gonna feel guilty about getting books on Friday if they're for free. So that's my theory. But anyway, should we do the last sprint for 35 minutes and then we will wrap it up for the night? How does that sound? Amazon Stuff Your Kindle Day. And then let's see if I can. Mating season? I don't think so. 365 fascinating facts you didn't know about your cat. You guys. All right. How to get free stuff. The ultimate guide to getting things for free. Nice. Oh, fun. Murder any which way. A cozy paranormal mystery. Halloween party ideas. Fun foods, decor, and more. Dennis! That's for you. Thistlewood Manor. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. All the shiny things. It costs one, but it might be for free. Fight a ghost. There's cats on the cover. Merlin the Magical Fluff. There is a book or there is a series called Merlin the Magical Fluff. It's about a cat. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Yay, let's read. Yes. Last sprint 35 is perfect. That's perfect. I'm looking at the Amazon. So I went to amazon.com and I searched Stuff Your Kindle Day. And it just popped up a list of books. Sorry, I heard Halloween and snacks. Like, what? Yes. Can you download that? I haven't seen that one yet. I will check. Yes, Merlin the Magical Fluff I have as audiobook, I believe. Nice. It looks so good. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, let me check the Halloween one. Halloween Party Ideas is for free at the moment. Yeah, I can get it. Or I'm gonna try. Buy now with one click. Done. That works. It's called Halloween Party Ideas. So I just got that book. Yes. Works for me. I got that one. And the fluff, I'm not sure. But this it shows only second. Oh, and right now they are 15. So maybe they'll be for free later on. Oh, it was even sponsored. It was not even part of it. Oh, Amazon. Being sneaky bastard. Um, oh gosh, I hope the Halloween one was for free. I think it was. Tarot Academy 1, Spells of Iron and Bone. I don't know if it's a novel or if it's actually nonfiction about tarot. Minimalism sucks. Ignore the zealots and learn a dogma-free way to declutter your life for free. Okay. The Danish art of coziness, health, and happiness in your. Okay, I'm getting that right now. I'm getting that right now. Okay, 2 books. And now let's read. First suggestion: quick and simple chair yoga for seniors over 6. I mean, might be useful one day. Maybe not at the moment. You can give it to your parents, maybe. If it wasn't, let me know. I'll pay you back. No, no, no. It was free. It was free. No worries. It was free. What was the tarot book? Can you maybe send a link? Yes, 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 yes. Just a second. That was here. This one. Can I share a simple link or do I need to? I'm gonna put it in the comment, maybe. Hopefully it will work and hopefully YouTube will not delete it. And hopefully you can copy it from here. But it is called, if you can't get to it, just search for Tarot Academy 1, Spells of Iron and Bone. I'm gonna copy that as well for you. And it is by Sarah Piper. Yeah. Oop. There. Have to teach now. Thanks so much for the sprints. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thank you very much for joining. And the same. Happy teaching. Thanks for joining. Finish that book, took a shower, and start another. Amazing. Crushing it. Yep, worked. Okay, good. Good, good. But yeah, let's go into the last sprint and then we'll be able to finish just before midnight. So happy buying books and happy reading. And I'll talk to you in 35.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? I finished coloring the picture and I was listening to the audiobook. And then when I finished the picture, I just switched to the Kindle and listening to the book. And so in this sprint, I listened to 22 pages. So not bad at all. Actually, amazing for 35 minutes. I don't know, like this book goes really fast. And I was also like falling asleep, so it was struggle to stay awake and like understand what I'm reading. And so today, all in all, I read like 74 pages of Blood and Fire and then 25 pages in The House with Good Bones. So total of 99 pages in the sprints. That's amazing. Like that's the most ever. So great last sprint or like great sprints today actually. So then it wouldn't let me buy books either, but I found an easy solution. Want me to DM you on Discord? Yes, please. Me too. But I was talking to Denise, so maybe she already. Yeah, I think she resent me your message actually. Sorry, thank you. So I'm gonna. I mean, I it works for me, but I still want to know so I can figure it out in the future if that happens. Yes, please. I just finished Yellowface and I gave it 5 stars on Goodreads. Wow, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. Did you read other books by R.F. Kuang, by the same author? Or was this the first one you read from her? But yeah, I'm really happy for you that you loved it so much. That's great. Yes, for a 5 star, really, I loved the book. Hate the character. That does happen. Does happen. I listened to 54 minutes in total. Very nice. Great job. I get lost on Amazon. Of course. Of course. Who didn't? Like, yes, absolutely. That happens. Yes, it does. Especially if there are like so many free books. Definitely. I have gotten the wish list for spooky season from 200 to almost 300. So, yep, the reducing went well. I would call it a successful reducing, definitely. Like, why not? Look, it's not that much. You could be spending that money on some much worse things. So it's fine. I think you went the wrong way. Well, if you want to reduce it, then yes, but if it makes you happy, it's fine. I wonder if you're gonna get all of them actually. No, sorry, I'm jumping between the comments. This is the first book I've read by R.F. Kuang, but I plan on reading on her. Planning on of her other books called Babel. Yes, I read Babel, and I was not a big fan. Um, it just didn't work for me. Like I think, yeah, that one. I understood what she was trying to do, and I loved the what she was trying to say, and I loved the overall plot. But there's so many things I didn't like about it as well. So that one didn't work for me, unfortunately. But I'm still curious about the yellow face. Yes, I hated the character. I hated pretty much everyone, to be honest. But still gave it 5 stars. That's amazing. Love it. Love it, love it. That's what I heard. Okay. So it's a universal thing. Not that I can say much. I never seem to be able to reduce my TBR even when I am reading them. I'm always adding. Yeah, the same. The same. Even when I'm reading, like I'm gonna be reducing my TBR this year and then I end up with more than I started every year. Nope, I do not have 300 to spend on books. But it's like over the coming 3 months, it's not like you need to buy all of it now. But I'm looking on Vinted and stuff for secondhand books to see if I can lessen them out in the way. Yeah, that is smart. That is very smart thinking. So maybe you can find them on Vinted and like cheaper. So that's good. But you have the list then. So that's good. Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to wrap it up. It is very late. I haven't done my Duolingo. Oh gosh, I've been thinking about it the entire time and I forgot. And now it's 3 minutes left. Anyway, that's fine. Damn it, link trick didn't work on Amazon. Oh, and it didn't. We need to figure something else out then. I think I added 1,000 books to my want to read just in June. 1,000 books. That's a lot. That is a lot of books. But if you read fast, that's okay. You'll get through at least some of them. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoyable as always. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining. And glad you had fun. Can you just press it now so it still counts? I What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, the Duolingo. Now you need to complete the lesson by the end of the day. It's not like you start a lesson, you need to complete the lesson. So, I mean, potentially still could. Yeah, Duolingo, thanks. I potentially still could, but I mean, I'm gonna try, but unlikely. Um, Thanks for the sprints. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. I'll be staying up. I can handle less sleep. Akotar has my mind. I can't sleep. Yeah. If that's amazing, if a book takes you over so much. If you press start on Duolingo now, don't it count? No, it doesn't. No, unfortunately not. You need to finish by finish the lesson as well. Okay, I'm gonna try do that even though I mean I have 50 seconds. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, it was so much fun. Thank you very much everyone for joining, and I will be talking to you very soon. I'm sure very soon. So good night everyone. Fell asleep already, me too. And yeah, good night or great rest of the evening. And I will talk to you very soon. Bye, guys.